Alright, everybody. Hello. Metro Racer, thanks for the host, man. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Excuse me. To day 2 of Outer Wilds. Where's that? Give me that. I want that. Bit of that. There it is. Let's pick up exactly where we left off. Fucking hell, Finn. Hope we're all feeling good today. It's damn good to see you all. Thanks for the chats, everyone. I always love our pre-game chats. We have good chats around here. Getting a cup of tea, Simmons? Good call. Good call. God, I have not had enough sleep. At all. It's time to wake up. There's that fucking launch off in the distance. The menu tunes are so good, man. All the music is great. So we figured out, by timing it, that we have approximately 25 minutes between supernovas. We've seen... The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. That would be... actually, I'm going to put my suit on so I can jetpack around. The anglerfish. Yeah, that was fucking horse shit. Fucking anglerfish. Ow! We want to go this way. Hey, no worries, Echidna. Have a good lurk / sleep. We wanted to... The quantum signal is coming from this thing. Yeah. But I don't know what to make of it. Quantum fluctuations. Ah! I've discovered the frequency of that, so now I can trace that elsewhere. Did that fucking move? Yeah. It moves whenever it's not being observed. It's fucked. And so the concept is that that's a quantum thing. Like the quantum frequency. Anything with that same frequency does the same thing. Which is why we keep losing the moon of, Brittle Hollow, I think. Because it moves whenever it's not being observed. Yeah, no, you're not losing your shit. It definitely moved. It's that weird quantum stone thing. Like a toddler. Whenever you're not looking at it. Or a spider, even. They only move when you're not looking at them. Quantum signal somewhere on... Oh. Didn't we discover that already? There's a lot on Brittle Hollow we need to look at. Yeah, here we go. The quantum shard, which is that same rock. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determine this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesize that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. This shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. So we've got a few things to look at there. Giant's Deep, we had a good look around. There's a quantum signal coming from inside. God, there's more to explore everywhere. We were piecing together some stuff about... the statues. That weird goat man statue we looked at. I think Adult Rock we've completely booked out. But I don't know where we want to be heading to next. No kidding, 9K. I'm loving it so far. It's fucking fantastic. Well, we're not going back to Dark Bramble because that was fucking terrifying. Not doing that again. Brittle Hollow's got some stuff to look at. There's the Hourglass Twins. Giants Deep. I guess we'll go back to Brittle Hollow. Up we go. Brittle Hollow still has things we need to look at. G'day, Danny. How you doing? I don't know if there's anything on Brittle Hollow's moon to look at, but I'm too scared to try and land on it because the whole thing's made of fucking lava. Oh, we've also got the escape pods to go and examine as well. There's the observatory. And there's the quantum stone thing. Did you fucking see that landing? That was so slick! Fucking nailed it! Unidentified signal nearby. They call him Slick Dick. Fastest dick in the West. Signal identified, tower shard. Now, I want in here, these symbols I still don't fully understand yet. That symbol means the eye of the something, of the universe or something. That symbol is probably Brittle Hollow. That'd be the gas giant. That'd be Timber Hearth. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here, even these trees are aberrant. Or my brain must be. Possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Yeah, so it's that quantum movement thing where... See, it's fucking, it's there, and then I spin around somewhere, and, oh, it's over there now. It's creepy and weird. So it's very dark out here. Hey, Zekai. It's very cool. I don't know what to make of it. Like, I understand that that's what it does. I understand the connection to the quantum moon. what that means for anything else is what confuses me. What's in there? Have a little look around. It's a Schrodinger thing, yeah. Go down. This game's like a puzzle game, but the whole world is a puzzle. It's really fucking cool. Cherry, sorry to hear that, mate. Hopefully everything's alright. Take care of yourself and all the best. Keep us updated. Miss Riven? The lead character? Myst 2. Never played Myst. Unidentified signal nearby. There's something quantum fucky happening. Distress Beacon, Hide and Seek, Outer Wilds Ventures. Yeah, that's you. All 3D rendered worlds a puzzle. I love that. Can I choose to go left instead? Oh, but it doesn't matter, I can just go down. Is that the Hanging City, or is that the tower? That's the tower. This is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, right? Which means, if I can figure out this tower, I can figure out the quantum stuff. Let's have a little poke. Cheers. Thanks for the 100 biddies, mate. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The last of the knowledge I need. It's so fucking trippy. What I need is for that fragment of the wall to be, like, here. The Tower of Broken Ankles. Oh, the roof's caving in. I want to figure out how to get up there. Get in there. Or should I... Maybe I could follow the trail of the shards. Go look for more quantum shards and see what I can find. You never did get that tower... You never saw the tower get figured out? I'm curious. We've also got the Hanging City, the tower here to figure out. That appears to be the hanging city over there. I'm on the complete wrong side of the planet. Or is that it there? Well, that's it down there. Well, now I'm doubly confused. Not that others haven't figured it out, you just weren't there to see it, yeah. Oh, there goes a piece of the bridge I could have used. So Brittle Hollow is falling apart, and the longer it takes you to get through it, the harder it's going to get through it, because it's just piece by piece deteriorating from all the explosions from the moon. Follow this little trail up. Gravity cannon. This way to gravity cannon? Oh. I've not been up here. I've not been up here. Is that end of the road? That's end of the road. All the fucking pathways are broken. I had to jump across the ditch. And I'm running out of oxygen. Brilliant. Okay, oh, and there goes a big part of the planet. Cool. Fuck me. Running out of time! It's so dark. Because it's so dang dark. So dang dark. Following the lantern. Ah! Fucking shit! Stop! Don't know if that's how I was supposed to get across that gap, but that's how I'm doing it. Gravity cannon. Is this the way to the gravity cannon? The hollow lantern's following it. It does fucking seem that way, doesn't it? That's just a step off into the void. I don't want to do that. Is that the gravity cannon? Excuse me, sir, the ground. Have you seen my gravity cannon? Where's my gravity cannon? Am I not? Did I miss my opportunity? Is the planet too, like, fucked now? For me to get to it? It's certainly not looking good. Oh, and I'm gonna suffocate. I'm gonna die because I haven't got any fucking oxygen. Fuck. Yeah, it's not YOLO. This is the exact opposite. Where the fuck's the gravity cannon? I'm gonna fucking die. Listen to me breathing. Oh no! I thought maybe I could make it. What a way to go. What a way to go. I did suffocate. That's exactly what happened. Let's see that in instant replay. Yeah, no, I absolutely suffocated. Okay, this time, I'm not going to fuck around. We're going to go straight to Brittle Hollow and try and find that grav cannon. The black hole doesn't kill you, it warps you to the white hole, which is on the other end of the galaxy. Of the system. There ain't fucking much out there, that's for damn sure. Brittle Hollow. I'm gonna get there before it deteriorates from the lantern. That cheeky fucking lantern. Brittle Hollow, where are you? Brittle Hollow, where are you? There you are. It's pretty cool that the black hole doesn't kill you, though, that it is a warp gate. There's probably some way to utilize that. Okay, I need to find a better landing spot. Campsite. Like a glove. Alright. Down we go. Good enough. There's also ghost matter around here. Somewhere. Which I don't understand what ghost matter is. Yet. Good enough for government work. G'day, Jasteron. What's going on? Man, this wall running shit's so fucking cool. Okay. I've made it now to this point. Gravity cannon. Which way to the gravity cannon? That's to the Hanging City. Gravity cannon. East 400 meters. Is that the gravity cannon? That thing? That tower? Ow. I've got to get there before it all fucking falls apart. I gotcha. I'm here. I'm here. I think I made it. Yeah. I did. How fucked is that I could miss this just by not getting here in time? Crossroads, that way. Whoa. The Southern Observatory. That sounds good. That looks like some dark bramble shit. do with it, though? Doesn't appear to do anything. Well, now we know we can get here. You can't miss shit because of everything that's going on. Yeah, it's all constantly moving. I wonder how long I've got until... What's this? Now that I'm here, I can see what happens to it and when. Trees detected. On the floor? Brittle hollow projection stone. The tower. There is a way in. I'll take that projection stone, thank you. The cannon's still there. I wonder if it fires and that's what breaks it. Or if it gets hit by something. Do you have a pocket watch or something? No. That is something that would be worth noting, wouldn't it? Is what time I have until it breaks. Maybe it doesn't break. That's something I didn't consider. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to take my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you follow the path west from the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Pitsy, thanks for the host. Yeah, I think it is around the same time every day. Because it's now 5 o'clock-ish. I don't know if it's OBS or our internet, though, because the internet's still up.
I haven't had any troubles with disconnect. Yeah. At least I don't think so.
It's every day. It's every single stream without fail.
Maybe it's something with the area.
Such a clean cut. Twitch immediately knows you've disconnected. At least it maintains the VOD. That's all that matters to me. As long as this is all one VOD and you can watch it from start to finish and not, you know, that's not a problem, then I'm good. Sorry about that, everybody. What's that? Oh! Ow! I needed to get here. I needed to. Whoa! Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. What? Fuck this off. Is that my ship? No way. That ain't my fucking ship. What's that? What? After watching it and wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. The universe is, and we are. Whoa. Okay, so left shoots me out. Whoa. I wonder if... I'm supposed to wait for this to line up with the moon? And then go. That was worth a shot. God damn it. Look, it was worth a shot. Alright? That's all I'm saying. I launched myself into the sun. The universe is, and we are, fucked. Look, you don't know until you know. But that's huge. That's a huge discovery. Like, that's nuts that that worked. Oops. Landing gear damaged. Whoops. It's fine. I don't need... it's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's really fine. Honestly, it's fine. I'm not planning on making a return trip anyway. Where's that fucking grav cannon gone? Oh, I just saw the fucking quantum moon! I think. Maybe I didn't. Where's the fucking... the cannon? I just saw it. lost it. Oh no. I'm good. Is this a story that guides you places, or is it like No Man's Sky, you sort of stumble across it? Honestly, it's hard to say. Like there's obvious clues we're supposed to follow. But it seems like we could just stumble upon stuff. See you in 10 minutes, Sailor. Like, I've already accidentally stumbled upon shit that I wasn't supposed to find yet. Alright, now I know what this is. I can come back to that. Come back I will. Where does this take me? It's gonna drop me onto this. God damn it. Well, that's no good. Well, I believe that's the station we want to get to. Fucking god damn it. We're learning so many things though, man. There's so much to uncover. Kyoryu! G'day, Kyoryu. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for bringing the crew over. Who we got here? Bakuman? Fatal Framing? Heckin' tired? I hear ya. I'm tired too. I didn't get nearly enough sleep. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in, my friend. What were you doing tonight? Is this not the station? Oh my god. Raiders, welcome to the show. I'm TheMonolith. We're doing a blind playthrough. Oh, sorry. Not allowed to call it that anymore. Doing a first playthrough with no hints, tips, or spoilers. Of Outer Wilds. Fucking shit. Hang on, what's that? That's got a landing thing on it. What's that? Finish Silent Hill 4 The Room? God, what a fucking shit show that game was. Unless you're enjoying it, in which case, sorry. But man, I fucking hated that. No! Ugh. It is. It's fucking terrible, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, thank Christ. Okay. Oh. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do it. It doesn't do anything. I just realized this camera was, hey everybody. For here am I sitting in a tin can, far above the world. The sun is fucking big, and I'm gonna suffocate. Everybody's fucked. Walk X3, how you doing? Chaotic Sanctum, good to see you. Everybody from Kyoryu Hunter's channel, welcome in. Hope you had a great time. Everybody here, go and check out Kyoryu Hunter. Kind enough to bring everybody over. Thank you so much. Hey, you missed me, of course, Mass Defect, of course. Alright. Let's not do that again. We're hightailing it. We're hightailing it to Brittle Hollow. Not fucking around. Suit on. Map. Brittle Hollow. Up we go. Where is it? There it is. If anybody, Kyoryu or anybody, if you're planning on playing this, I really recommend not watching, which is weird to say, but it's one of those games where you've just got to figure stuff out yourself, and I'm glad that I'm having that opportunity to play it completely blind, but man. Winding flight trajectory, just do it. We're running out of time here. Just here for something to listen to? Oh, we'll do what we can. Sanctum. Hopefully it's good listening. For here am I floating in my tin can. What I need is the grav cannon. There you are. That was pretty good. Bodok, happy 21 months. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thank you kindly, Bodok. Am I in the right spot? It's a giant fucking gravity cannon. How have I lost it? How have I lost it? Summer water or other, surely? Absolutely. Don't know what's going on, just enjoying the vibes. It's... yeah, I mean, it's a pretty vibey kind of game. It's just one of those... once you've figured something out, you can never unfigure it out, you know? Alright, don't break your legs, don't break your legs! That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so now I know I don't want to go back in that way. That's to the crossroads. So we've... I gotta call in the ship. Yeah, this is very much Space Subnautica, yeah. Fire it into the sun? I think so. Okay, so there's the ship. I'm gonna get in, and I'm just gonna launch myself at anything that's not the sun. So fucking cool. Roozy, what's going on? How do I know I haven't missed? This might be the last step in getting to the moon. Like, I might need to figure... like, there might be a puzzle to figuring this out. I can't imagine it's just dumb luck. That I'm gonna launch myself at the right spot at the right time. It's a quantum moon. So it's only there when I'm not looking at it. So if I keep looking away... Maybe. Oh! Fuck. What's that? Oh! That's Brittle Hollow. Bramble something. Let's not. Where are we going? Am I launching myself into the sun? I think I'm launching myself into the sun. Let's not. Quantum moon. Quantum moon. What's that? No. Oh. What did that do? Oh, hang on. I did something. That sends me out. And that, like, dipped me. In a weird way. And then the middle one is the reset. Whoa. Quantum moon. Quantum moon. If I just keep looking away, looking back and saying quantum moon. Quantum. Quantum. Oh, you know what would help, actually? Not that. Listening for quantum fluctuations. That's the tower shard. Museum shard. Oops. Hey, let me in, motherfucker. Unknown. That's got to be it, right? So if I follow it... Yeah, because there's one on the ember things. Unless that's it there. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There it is. There it is. Let me in. That's the quantum moon. Ah! I'm going too slow. I'm going to miss it. Maxim, how you doing? Oh my god. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. That's the gas giant. That's Giants Deep. Fuck. That's not it. Damn. It was only because it took so long to get there I realized, and the little storms on it, that it wasn't the moon. Shit. Well, that sucks. That's no moon. That's a space station. It actually is a space station. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna launch the ship, because... Fuck it, right? Imagine if it, like, hit the moon. I'd be so mad. Alright, well, now we know how to get to the quantum moon. Like, what our mode of transportation is gonna be. What we need is, like, navigation. Like, how we're gonna actually make the trip. But it's more information than we had a minute ago. And I'll take that. I'm alright with that. Planet's fucking falling apart. Oh, boy. I'm actually Giant Deep. You probably didn't recognize me because of the green gas. I fucking don't know, man. I was really excited. Like, I really thought we were on, like... We'd at least seen the quantum moon and we were on our way to it. Without having to figure out the clues for it, you know? All that remains is... Okay, so we've got that, and we've got the Hanging City to explore, and the Black Hole Forge. Black Hole Forge, won't you forge? Forge away the forge. Nice. Hanging City's this way, but the bridge is, like, totally fucked. We've got to be getting close to supernova time. Oh. Brucey said, I'm glad you know what's going on here, because I'm clueless. Like, as if I have any fucking clue. It's a lot of forge, Squirrel. It is. But I think it'll all pay off in the end. All that remains is mostly everything, yeah. This bridge stayed intact. Wow, it's RNG. It doesn't deteriorate in the same way every time. That's pretty cool. That's really interesting. Okay, so this is the forge controls? Black hole forge controls. Yeah. Now, I tried jumping on this once and it didn't quite work out for me. Oxygen refill. Planet's exploding, but I got some oxygen, so that's good. Ghost matter. Can't go through that way. Unless I leg it, but I don't really want to leg it. There's so much to explore, man. Yeah, you got Black Hole Forge stuck in your head now? Black hole forge! Oh, ghost matter. It's a lot of ghost matter. Alright, I'll go this way. Why is the music kicking off? There's a control panel, but it's next to the ghost matter. So I can't use it. Which tells me that I find some sort of way to protect myself from ghost matter. What's that? Hello? You seem important. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Festivals happen every 10 years. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as Warp Core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Ours was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Alright, that's the festival scroll. What's this? Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together and form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. I know, we had an hour-long conversation about it yesterday. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day, the stars and the life they support will all die. Hey, you're welcome, Simmons. Dan's music is so good. Love his voice. That's scary to think about, even though Connoy tells me that won't happen in our lifetimes. It'll all happen in someone else's someday. Yeah, it's a scary thought. But yeah, Danny's music. I fucking love Danny. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I don't know. Do I want to go up? I don't know if I can go up. We sent the Black Hole Forge up, so I probably want to send it. Ow! Back. You got all this stuff? Nice. Hey, that's a walking wall. I can't have long until Supernova, surely. Is it a walking wall? It is. Cannot have long until Supernova, for sure. That actually might be the cue. Because the music's getting weird. How rough the scribbles were? Were they quite rough? I didn't notice, actually. Children learning to write rough. I didn't notice that. What they were saying makes sense. If that was the writing, like, oh, someone told me there were festivals. How interesting. Fuck, man, it's the closest I've been to that forge. So the Nomai children were... Well, obviously they had children because they were able to procreate in some description. Oh, oh, oh no. little details, yeah. It's so charming, man. Let me up. Wonder if I could go upside down from here. Obviously that wall is walkable on. I just want to get up there. How do I get up there? I'm so close to the fucking forge. I want on. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want over there. Oh, fuck me. That was text. There was text there. That. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again, and this in turn means I've made things difficult for his sister. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. The music's kicking off. She certainly makes us a better team, and we're mixing through shaking, where sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, I suppose of my own fear, never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. It would be immature of me. I should apologize at least to Clary. Are we almost supernova? Seems like it's coming. Is that the eye? Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here. Oh my god, the music's chilling out. We have time. No, we don't. No, we don't. The source of the signal, the eye, is the oldest. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I want to read all the things! No! Man, we uncovered so much! And it still wasn't enough. Oh. God damn, I love this fucking game. Dead while looking at a depiction of the eye. What a fucking scene, right? Oh. Alright. Bear with me, my friends. I've got a lot to unpack. We've got a lot to read. So this cycle, I'm going to take a quick break. We can enjoy the campfire, and then we'll go and do some reading in the ship as to what we could piece together from what we just discovered. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of go out, find a bunch of stuff, come back, piece it together. You know? It really feels like expeditions. It's fucking great. Don't go anywhere, everybody. We'll do some fucking break time shout-outs. I won't leave some tunes on. We'll just enjoy this campfire scene, and I'll see you all very soon. Thanks for being here. G'day, Bonin Versteha. I'm just gonna call you Bonin. What's up, man? Forgive my sloppy Australian tongue. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Isn't the music great? So nice. It's amazing how this game is balancing this comfy, nice, you know, homely vibe with the cold fucking emptiness of space. Yeah. It's got this warm vibe to it, but then it's coupled with terror. Yeah. Fuck, it's good. Brittle Hollow. Southern Observatory. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rebeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. The shelter site, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right. The Nomai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on a pilgrimage to the quantum moon. So that final rule is going to be what determines when we shoot out of that ship. The gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the quantum moon. I need to figure out how to get up to the Forge District. Quantum Moon. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Solanum landed on the Quantum Moon. Solanum's shuttle always arrive at the South Pole. I wonder if that's a clue as to how to get in. There's more to explore on the orbital probe cannon. The control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. So, there's certainly more to see on Brittle Hollow. What we could do all three escape pods. What we could do is go back to the escape pod on Brittle Hollow. I haven't got long until Supernova, so I might just fling myself into the sun and... What? Yeah. Just to give myself enough time. Or, one thing I could do that I haven't done yet is try and land on the twins. Because I haven't got long anyway. There's also a platform orbiting the sun that I wouldn't mind trying to land on at some point. Ember Twin looks like the one I can land on. I think Ash Twin is the one that I can't land on. Where's the sun platform? G'day, Bravo. How you doing? Yeah, Ash Twin's got that bubble around it, which I think is some sort of protective field that's going to stop me from landing. Coughing a lot. Hope you're alright there, Bravo. There, that looks like an entrance right there. I'm going to use what little time I have to get in. If I can. I can't. Alright. Let's give it a whirl. So I'm on Ash Twin, I think. It looks like something needs to connect. There. Rami. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. We run this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. The lab can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside will disrupt our setup and have enormous consequences. We realize this is a true prospect. The door must remain closed. Okay, so that door's not gonna open. Hello, pathway. Yeah, it looks like a beacon of some kind, or a receiver. Oh, it's gone. Is the sand filling up? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just got done in by ghost matter. Oh, fuck. Ooh. I didn't like that. What the hell was that? There's a thing called ghost matter, and it's dangerous. You can't touch it. You can already be anywhere near it, really. It's super harmful. Alright, there goes the probe. So many things that I want to go and check on. It didn't look like I could get in there. Ghosts matter. Uniquely painful. Yeah, uniquely painful was the description. I'm gonna head back to Brittle Hollow. It's ectoplasm. It's just ectoplasm. Considered a roguelike? No. Most definitely not a roguelike. This is an exploration type game. Think Subnautica, No Man's Sky almost. Except there is a specific designated story to follow. It's closer to Subnautica than anything else, I would say. Open world mystery. Yeah, I like that. That's probably the most accurate description I could think to give it. Open world mystery. Thought it was a roguelike until you played it. Right. Interesting. Yeah, no, it's most definitely not. Ow! The whole world is a puzzle. There's clues to piece together, things to find. Yeah, my knees have really copped it, this game. If I can get back to the Hanging City and get back to the... I think that was the observatory. I want to read all the things. Yes, this is the way I want to go. Down. Beam me down. Wonder how much I can share with Ryback about what I've found on previous cycles. That'd be really interesting. If I can share my discoveries over multiple cycles with Ryback. That's fair, J-Shit. Okay, how did I get there? I went up, I believe. Let's go up. I've actually not played Rogue. It's like 10 bytes. That's what I'm looking for. Now I have a bit more time to actually read. Oh, God, if I don't get stuck on the fucking thing. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilling. Let's have a read. So, what is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a far more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. A subgenre of high-stakes speed reading, yeah. Fuck, 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 the supernova's coming, gotta read, gotta read! G'day, Constable Mittens. How you doing? Wish I was hot and dense. I no longer believe as I did as a child on Ember Twin that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. I'm trying to get to the Forge District. That's what I'm trying to find. If I can find that, I'll be happy. It appears to be up there. The Forge itself is down below. I'm going to risk something here that's probably not going to be worth it, but if it doesn't work, we can end up at the White Hole Station. Oh. Oh. Okay. Forever dance. I wanna be. Alive. Oh, no, there it goes. Oops. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Didn't quite work out for me, but that's fine. If I can just get to the Whitehole Station. Which is where? We can at least explore that a little bit. It's hard to see anything because that fucking white hole is just pushing all light away from it. Is that it there? Yeah, that's it. Get in. There we go. Alright, we're in. It lenses everything. It's fucked. It's just pulling all light into it. Or away from it. So there's more to uncover here. That's for sure. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Did we already read this stuff? If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. The warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Yes. So we know that this will warp us back. That must be the symbol for the warp station, and that's the symbol for Brittle Hollow. Okay. I don't understand what this does. This ball confuses me. It's all very confusing. Oh. I'm about to get warped. So now we're back on Brittle Hollow. On the roof. Do not taunt the Happy Fun Ball. Now, what's fucking me up is just not knowing what connects to what. Oh, I almost made it. I think I died. I died. Speedrunning tactics be like, oh, and if you see there, folks, you skip 2 words, which will certainly save a couple of seconds. Speedrunning's crazy, man. I really like watching speedruns of games that don't have any, like, big glitches. Where it's just getting through the game quickly, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I phased through this wall and skipped 90% of the game. Like, that's way less interesting to me than, hey, I jumped over this boss's head and it just let me through the next room, and then I killed this boss quickly, and then I dodged through this. Like, a knowledge of the game and skill is always going to be more interesting to me than people who find the glitches. Like, I've got respect for the hard work that goes into it, because I know finding glitches and pulling off certain glitches is a skill. But just knowledge of the game and ability to play the game well and, you know, optimized, that's always going to be more interesting to me. With the devs reacting to the speedrun of Doom, where they were like, oh, cool, we just spent 7 years on that and you skipped the entire section. Thank you. Like, they were so annoyed. Nachos, how are you, mate? Still not up to playing Cyberpunk? Is it that good? Without saying too much about it, obviously. Oh, I can put markers down. Oh, that's good. G'day, Snake. Good to see you. Oh, right. That's what I was fucking trying to do. I just remembered. Back to Brittle Hollow. I want to pick up Cyberpunk. I just don't think I want to stream it. That's where I'm at with it. I hope it's shit and you all hate it. I think I will pick it up, because I am interested, but I just don't think it's going to be a streaming game. Just personally. Oh! I'm okay. That's how Man feels. It's a game he may like, but he just can't stream it. Some games just aren't good for stream. It's just the way of some games, you know? And it sucks. I think if I do pick it up, I'll be playing it in my own time, just because anyone that is going to be watched playing Cyberpunk is either already doing it or will do it better than me. It's just not something I want to invest the time into. You can't stream every game created, exactly right. Some things you're just meant to enjoy for yourself, and I think that's going to be one for me. But I do want to play it. I am honestly, genuinely interested in playing it. But there's nothing in it for content. Okay, so I want to follow the trail of the guys that crashed here. This is their distress beacon, which I already have the signal for. I want to follow their trail. Figure out where they went. Did they go this way? Ah, this is the way they went. It was actually the way that I climbed down. A note! And a light box of some description. A black hole sleeps below, you must not slip. Like that? God damn it. God damn it. Alright, where's the fucking station? Thanks for the warning, yeah. It's incredibly lore heavy. It's definitely a personal experience over streaming it. There are times where you gotta play a game just to play it. Stream everything. What is this, work? I mean, it is content, and it's, you know, the flavor of the month. So of course it's a content creator's wet dream at this point. Everyone's talking about this game. Best get to it. Hey. A walking platform. I didn't know about ye. That makes things a little easier. Oh, it doesn't do much. Get in. G'day, Symphony. How you doing? Right, I've got to go use the bloody thing. Brain broken by the game yet? Oh, it's fucking getting there. There we go. Stand on that, and that'll shoot me off to Brittle Hollow, and then I can go try again to follow that path. And I want to follow the path of the righteous man. Literally on the other side of the planet. Well done. Fuck, this game's good, man. It's got me thinking about a lot of stuff. It's got me by the balls, really. What's... I do love thinking about stuff. It's my favorite thing to do, sometimes. Yeah, what's another game that was good but not good for streaming? I can't remember. There's been a few. Nier Automata was definitely one. Where I thought, yeah, this seems great, but I don't want to fucking stream it. Silent Hill 2. Maybe not for a blind playthrough, just if you really wanted to feel the feelings that the game wants you to feel. But I mean, I did it blind and I quite enjoyed it. Alright, I'm gonna go get fuel, because I'm out. Fuel and oxygen. This delivered on what Subnautica teased at. I think Subnautica did a great job as well. The problem with Subnautica was it got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm done with this, and it kept going. That was Subnautica's fault. It didn't keep me engaged the whole way through. Like, eventually, once you've seen the big boys in Subnautica, you stop giving a fuck. And it stops being about carefully maneuvering your way around and starts becoming, well, if I just bop him on the head on the way through with my ship, it doesn't matter. .46 and 2, what's happening? Ah, that's the platforms I want. Because you had to, not because you want to. Yeah, exactly. Subnautica didn't really incentivize exploring other than for resources which you needed. Good. So where does this take us? Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust. Hey! What the fuck is this about? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. And there it is. Hey, what's in there? Okay. No nachos. Good to see you, brother. I want to go in. I need to get down there. Regardless of what happens. I need to get down there. I don't like these walkways, man. Is the hardest part of this tragedy not knowing who we may have lost, or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Aunt Malore. That looks like the way that I want to go. Anything in here worth looking at? Oh, get some oxygen from the trees. The soundtrack to this is so beautiful. Aha. What the fuck have we got? So the eye sends the signal to their ship. Their ship is caught in the bramble. Their escape pods get sent out. Right. Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Well, yeah, if that's them there. They're fucked. Fuck, man. So whatever this eye is, it sent out a signal and said, hey, something's up. And they're like, oh, that's for us. Is this for me? And then they got fucking caught. And something went wrong with the bramble. I can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. I'm unsure how to be me without youth. That's really sweet and sad. Take it easy, Nick. Good to see you, man. Good luck with the mysteries of the universe. Thanks. Hopefully we uncover some more. Now I'm understanding what's happened. Now it's a matter of where is everyone? We are certainly making progress. Nick, have yourself a damn good night. You know what I was kind of hoping that is that this would lead to the upper districts of the Hanging City. And it still might. That's the hope. Given concerns about our settlement stability, we should construct a new, less temporary shelter. Migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity's crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. Don't believe anyone's coming to save us. Now we must save ourselves. The eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. Alright. Let's follow the yellow brick road. Or not. Fuck's sake. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's the station. I don't know how much longer we've got left until Nova. Must resist the call of the hole. It's the hole. What was that? Hole person. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Get in the hole! There you go. Whoop! You see my copy of the greatest film of all time? You in 17 again? It's in the hole. Where'd your ship go? It's in the hole. Oh, man. When did it become 7 a.m.? Yeah. Need more games like this, Pitsy? Yeah. Same. Subnautica, again, is the only other game I've played that's been at least similar to this, and I think I'm due for a revisit, though, because I know the game now and I know what's happened, and oh, for God's sake, did I really just do that? Make it to the bridge. My man. Yeah, I shouldn't be alive. Where's Ryback? Let's go talk to him. Never tried the sequel, the DLC, the what do you call it? Ice, whatever. I never tried that either. Below Zero, I think it was called. I can share some information with him. I found the Know My Escape pod. I learned something. I saw the old settlement. Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with me. Oh, whoops. I saw the hanging city. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what? Oh, black hole. Southern Observatory, we've been there. Okay. Oops. Cheeky marshmallow. That's cute. I like that. Okay. Oh, good lord. Getting AVP vibes from the wall walking? Alien versus Predator? Love both, but this one stole your heart. I mean, yeah, I enjoyed Subnautica for the first 20 hours, I reckon. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's played it, but right up until you go to the hot place. That doesn't fucking spoil shit, but if you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. Right up until you got to there, I was in. I was hooked. I was immersed. I was terrified and having a great time. And then from that point onward, I just stopped caring because it just kept going and I just didn't care about it anymore. And I don't know if that was just me. I don't know if that was everyone else's experience with it. I just found at that point it had dragged on for too long. I don't know how long we've got until Nova. You reckon I can make it across the black hole to the floating city over there? Try. Okay, well the good news is I made it. Good news is I made it. It was an absolute win, yeah. That was a victory in every fucking... A gravity slingshot, yeah, so that black hole kind of flung me into the ground and broke my neck. I'm going to check my notes and see where I want to head to next. Because with the exception of trying to get to the Black Hole Foundry, Black Hole Forge District, I don't know what my next move is. Oh, I never found their escape pod, did I? Oh, no, I did. That was that one. More things on Ember Twin. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods landed somewhere on the Hourglass Twins. Yes. Have I not been to the observatory? Is that not the room that had the eye thing on the glass? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Black Hole Forge. VK! G'day, VK. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. What's shaking? Oh, I'm so stretchy. I'm alive. I'm good. We're good. VK. How was your goddamn stream? What were you getting up to? Everybody here, please go and check out VK. Fantastic streamer, very good friend. Always good vibes over there. What were you doing today? Lady Primspan, Sir James, g'day. How we doing? Good to see you. Marbles and tea. You know what I mean? Good vibes all around. Adore this game. I'm loving it so far. I'm still figuring shit out. There! That's the thing I was talking about. That fucking platform. What's that? What is that? Well, I want to try and land on it. Except I'm drifting away from it, for fuck's sake. Gotta work when you'd be hanging out here while doing so? Fuck yeah. It's damn good to see you, Nico. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. VK, have you played this? Because if not, I think you fucking should. It'd be awesome. That thing. It has a landing platform on it. I think. It's got something on it. Back up, 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 back up from the sun! Reverse wasn't working. Oops. I mean, it was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I'm following a few leads at the moment. I believe that blue thing that just got shot over there is the probe that got launched from Giant's Deep or whatever. I'm gonna follow that shit. See where he's going. See what he's doing. It's leaving the solar system. How far out can I go? I'm not even moving anymore, am I? Oh, I am. Oh. Oh, I really am. Oh boy. I can't see the sun anymore. Uh-huh. I just wanted to follow the probe. Okay. So in the cold expanse of space, there is nothing. I thought maybe I could follow it, but nothing happened. Again, worth a look, I think. Like, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of... maybe it'll be okay. You don't know until you know. The worst thing that happens is I die and I have another shot. Autopiloting into the sun. It's kind of the theme of today's stream. Flinging myself into the sun. Rewarding and punishing exploration, yeah. Wow, I really fucking did a number on this, huh? We're getting closer. Slowly. Well, I guess I can just let it do its thing. As long as I check back before we get there, then... I love that I can leave the ship going. Get up, walk around. I wonder if I go far enough out, the supernova doesn't get me. Has anyone tried that? Had a lot of velocity to bleed off? Yeah, true. Yeah, we've still got a hot minute. Okay. Anglerfish fossil. Quantum signal. Here's what I'm thinking. Here's the process of thought that I'm leaning on right now. I need to find the quantum signals to be able to get to the moon. The quantum moon. And the moon is going to basically give me what I need. That's what I'm thinking. But to get there, I need to find all the escape pods. One of the escape pods is in that fucking bramble shit. So I need to go to Ember Hearth Emma Twin, check out the anglerfish fossil and theoretically look at the theory of how to evade anglerfish. Find all the escape pods. Find all the quantum things. Go to the moon. Job done. One thing I'm really liking is... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Is how fast we're going. My character was moving slowly inside the ship. Sounds like you got it all figured out. I'm probably completely wrong, but I'm just toying with ideas of where I think I need to get to. We just wasted a lot of time with that trek. We got 25 minutes, it's fine. Spooky, spooky moon, where are you? Now, they said there's more to see on Giant's Deep. So that's where we're going to go right now. Now, Giant's Deep actually does scare me a little bit. Look at this fucking thing. I don't like water and I don't like space. So when we've got water in space, I get a bit fucking concerned. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. We nailed it. We're fine. Close enough. Yeah, but Earth's got other shit that isn't this. A wooden spaceship? That was a model of this fucking thing that we're on. Six minutes, 36 seconds ago, they shot out the probe. I'm gonna stand on this for a minute. Can I read my log? If I'm not on my ship? I don't think I can. Don't know where I'm supposed to go. They said there was unfinished business here, but could be anything. Really fucks me up. So uncomfortable. That tornado thing over there, that wasn't there before. This could be really dumb. This is probably really dumb. I can't even get into it. Believe me, I'm trying. Okay. It doesn't appear that I can. The red jellyfish really bother me. What I'm doing. My own body just fucking scared me. It's not sucking me up. Suck me. I'm gonna drown. Suck me! I want to see what happens! Suck me! Suck declined, I guess. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, and I can't go lower than this. I can't even get to the jellies. Oh. I tried. I was trying to get to the jellies. You can see I'm using my downward jetpack thing, but it didn't do nothing. That's a big fucking jelly, by the way. I don't like it. Looks like the stomach bug from the Matrix. You remember that? G'day, power. Play? What's that in play? Oh, for marbles? I don't like those fucking jellies, man. I don't appreciate them. I don't appreciate their attitude. Their general demeanor. Bothers me. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. I can get back in time, right? I'm just gonna get over there. I'm fine. Give me breathes. There you go. Carry a potted tree around, just like sniff the leaves. Okay. What else can we do here? I hope no one gets fucking motion sick. Yeah, we can move in all directions freely. It's pretty cool. Got so dizzy, yeah. You know what they say about the eye of the storm? Oh, I can't even enter it. It's so fucked. Wow. God, it's uncomfortable. Oh, God, it's uncomfortable. Just starting out, yeah. Landing mode? Oh. Yeah, I made it down. I'll tell you why. Someone yesterday spoiled it for me. Hasn't helped me much. Also, that whole, like, that not terribly fun thing of just me flying into tornadoes hoping to find the right one was just someone told me that's what I had to do. It hasn't helped me a lot though, because I still don't know where to go. The electrical system is damaged. Do I have to get out and fix it? Yeah, just one part of the answer. Yeah, that guy was fucking ultra banned. And then I went on about it for ages. But that's exactly why we don't spoil things. Because it took the fun out of trying to figure out how to get in here. Because I already knew, because I was told. Alright, electrical systems are fixed. We've got that going for us. That doesn't tell us what to do next. Oh, the jellies are coming out of it. I'm gonna bump a jelly. Yeah, it was a bad call. Oh no. what's about this game is the translation thruster display that's on the ship's dashboard. There's a lot of little touches. I want to have a look at what you're talking about. Hang on. Oh, the little arrow thing that's like showing you where I'm aiming. Yeah, that's fucking cool. I can see that there's stuff there, but I can't seem to figure out how to get in. If I even want to go in, is the other question. Like, is that even something I want to do? Now that I'm in this region, the music's going off, which means it's probably supernova time just about. Oh, we have fucked around here for a hot minute. Oh no, am I being forced out? I am. Which tornado is it? It's this guy. This is less scary now that I know. I can't even send the scout in. Wow. Wow. So I don't even have a method to get in. Unless I'm not meant to. That's the other part that's fucking me up. I don't know if I'm meant to go through that core. Through the planet core. You travel in una bongo. Gotta keep exploring, yeah, that's it. And explore we will, but I'm gonna go and have a little cheeky cigarette and a stretch, I think. Before we bang on. Man, this game, even with that person spoiling that, I'm still lost. And as much as I'm still bummed about it, the thrill of the exploration is still with me, and that's fucking great. I won't be too long, my friends. I won't leave any tunes going. We're just going to keep this campfire scene. You don't even know what you don't know, yeah. I won't be too long, everybody. Don't go anywhere. We're going to do some break time shoutouts, which means if you stream, or if you know someone who streams, break time is the only time that self-promotion is okay, so have at it. Won't be too long. See you soon. G'day everybody, thanks for hanging out. Good to see you all. I feel like I've missed a lot here. Can someone fill me in? It's a lot, Sky. It's a lot. We've been slowly piecing some things together. We've thank you, Lady Primspan. We've been slowly piecing some stuff together. Space bad is really the crux of it all. We've learned that there is a thing called the Eye, and it sent out a signal. The Nomai, an ancient race of some other worldly description. Well, ancient, I say. Sort of. Some other kind of race. They followed the signal and got stuck here in this system. And we're basically trying to find them. What happened to them? What happened with our... Am I flying into the sun again? What happened to them? Where they've ended up? We've got people who have disappeared. They went into space and sort of never came back. We're just piecing together the puzzles, really. Puzzle pieces. We've uncovered some things. Bear with me. But we are still very much in the dark with a lot of this. Yeah, we're just trying to piece together the edge pieces, yeah. That's a ship. No worries, see you soon. Have fun with the dishes. It's always a fun job. Eat, baby. Whoa. It's another one. The sand is getting higher. Or is it sinking into the sand? No, the sand is getting higher. Interesting. Okay. Where was that ship that I spotted? my ship's getting covered in sand. I hope not. There's the ship. Is that the smoke cloud I can see? It is. Someone set up camp. Unidentified signal nearby, yeah. Hey! Chert! The stars, they're all dying. There've been far too many supernovae for it to be anything else. Where next? What do you mean where next? It's the stars. Can't do it. Not today. I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have, and now our sun is about to. I'd like to be alone. I found something. Oh, that's great. You know what? I found a few things myself. Most of them have to do with the sun exploding. This poor guy is so stressed. He's really stressed about the sun dying. Which makes sense. Every question I'm asking him is responded with, "Hey, cool, did you know the sun's dying?" Which I guess makes sense. The sand is absolutely getting higher. Okay. That's where the sand is coming from. Oh, that hurts. Yep. Bizud. G'day, mate. How are you? Left the tab open. Don't know how you got here, but you love this game. Welcome in, mate. Probably came in from a raid of some description. It's good to see you, mate. Thanks for joining us. Really enjoying it so far, man. Hope I said your name right. I said Bizud. Probably completely wrong. Bizud. Canadian but born in Adelaide. Gotcha. Bizud. Sun's about to explode. Right, and that completely closes off that pathway. Just trying to see as much as I can before the fucking supernova. I don't think there's going to be much to see here. What's that? That's the crashed escape pod. It's under the fucking sand. Damn it. Alright, we're going to have to get here quick then. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. We're all fucked. Feels good. Try visiting Chert earlier too. Don't tell me anything. No hints, no tips, no spoilers, no help, no nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zero. No information. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna head straight there, I think. straight to Ash Twin. One of the twins. The twin that I can land on. Loving it so far. This game's so fucking interesting and cool. Cheers. Sent to Gunnar, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get... I haven't received any help so far except for someone fucking spoiling shit yesterday. Which we went and did, and it didn't bloody help us much anyway, so... Alright, towards the sun. Because that's where the twins are. Sir Key, how you doing? Hey, did you know the sun was fucking dying? Slow down, motherfucker. Oh. Ash Twin is completely covered in sand. Whoa, okay. Oh, man. We haven't got time to fuck around. That's the problem. What's this? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Is that the interloper? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Also, just a little heads up, a reminder. All questions I ask are rhetorical, so I don't want... If I ask a question out loud, it's purely so you know what I'm thinking. Don't answer my questions, basically. Just so you guys know where my head's at, you know? Okay, well, now I know we can get here pretty quickly. Helicactus. I just want to pop my head in here and go see what's his face soon. Jolteon, baby! The Crub Man himself. G'day, beautiful. How you doing? Let me pause. Let me pause so we don't get lost in this. Jolteon. Crubby. What's going on? How's your stream, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in, Rinhel, Quirkless, Locomotives, K-Warrior, KK Slider, Evan Everly. That's fun to say. Evan Everly. Cottage Cheese. Pixel Quartz. Cupcakes, how you doing? Acid Glitter, The Great Dune. What the fuck's a crub? G'day, Ginger Mermaid. How you doing? Griffin Blade, what's going on? Everybody from Jolteon's channel, welcome in. Fusion Flare, thanks for the host. How we doing, everyone? Welcome in. What were you doing today, man? If anyone here is not following Jolteon, y'all are missing out. He's beautiful. He's sexy. I wouldn't fuck a man, but I'd certainly make sweet love to him. Certainly. No doubt about it. Give me a smoochie. Yeah, you can have a smooch. I'll give him a smooch. Mm-hmm. Seriously, Crub's great. Jolteon is a fantastic streamer. He's been fucking killing it lately. Well worth your time. Go and check him out. And thanks for bringing everyone over, man. Everyone from Jolteon's channel. Hi, I'm TheMonolith. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of shit. And right now we're playing Outer Wilds for the first time. And it's a trip. It's awesome. It's thought-provoking and beautiful and scary and stressful, and this is a lot of. Started WoW. Oh Christ. Diving deep, huh? Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment had strange energy readings on beneath the surface. Let me fill anyone in. If you don't know Outer Wilds, first of all, if you're planning on playing this or streaming this, I would say get out of here because this game is very spoilable. Every step I take, every move I make, if you watch it, it's possibly an answer to a question. And I wouldn't want to ruin anyone's first experience. I had the privilege of going into this with no information at all. But if you don't care, if you're here to have a good time, you just want to enjoy it, this game is weird. If you've played Subnautica, you'll be familiar with the format. Essentially, we're here in this universe, and there's clues leading us along the way to figure out what's happened and where we're going and where everyone else has gone. And we're in a solar system that we can explore, and every planet is a puzzle. And within that planet are thousands of other little puzzles and clues, breadcrumbs, leading you from place to piece it all together yourself. And it's fucking awesome. We've just stumbled upon a new discovery, which is this shuttle, which has a set course, it seems. I'm just going to read about it. Pine Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they've descended inside to investigate the source of the reading. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol. I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. The planet we're on right now is going to be slowly enveloped in sand. So we do have a limit on how long we can spend looking at things. Well, now I know that this is here. We can always return to this. But what I might not be able to return to as easily. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Is in here. Sunless City. Oh, I can't get in there. What have I done? That's weird. That's very fucking weird. Alright. Well, that's that, I guess. Yeah, that's the interloper. Shit. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, fuck me. Up we go. Ah. Come on, gravity, do your thing. Oh, gravity, I love you. Okay. Now, what I want to find is there's a smoke plume where our little buddy was. Gotta get there before fucking sand gets there. Useless succulents don't even give oxygen. I know. Can I get oxygen out of these plants? Oh, the escape pod. That's good. Distress speaking. Hello? 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 Oh, fucking hell. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, and no, not everyone survived the crash. Yeah, my gratitude will be able to find the other distress signals. I can hear both signals in this star system. I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay. So this is the ship of the guys that we're basically trying to find. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the wall to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising. Okay. We ain't got much time. Nothing but there's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While these rocks are interesting, they can wait until... Okay, so that passage is shit. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later. Oh, I'm curious, though. The horror? Alright. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. This looks good. Mines of Moria all over again. They call it a mine. A mine. Part of the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead carefully. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Oh, fuck me. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Left at the sandfall at the pit. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through them through the opening above. Okay. Sandfall at the pit. Turn left. Rock formations, climb them. Climb them? Oh, what have you done? Oh, shit. It's like a fucking timer. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Ah. So forward, left, rock column formations. In here, an opening. Oh, hi there. Mass Defect, thanks for the raid, mate. How you doing? I'm running out of oxygen, which is kind of scary. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Fucking down there? Is it up or down? I'm running low on oxygen and fuel. There better be some of both inside. Oh my god. Oxygen? Oxygen! Sweet oxygen! Oh, playing Greedfall. What's Greedfall? Oh my god. I can't believe we found that. Jesus Christ. Mass, thanks for the raid, man. Okay. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here in the rest of this. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Sharpest attack, how you doing? Sun station will work. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. The sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Stepping Stone District? Anglerfish Overlook District. I don't like that. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Wow. Fuck, sand's moving. We gotta go. I've just lost that bottom... Fuck, whatever's down the bottom there. I ain't getting to it. The bottom block thing bit. Oh. Oh, I ain't getting through that. Fuck, man, you really are on a time limit. Don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system. Is that good? Dad told me lots of the Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? Look at that scribbly writing Nick noticed before. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye wanted them to get stranded? Man. Time is running out. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, it's rising so fast. Gravity cannon. Sure. About the only other fucking thing I'm going to be able to see. Oh my god. Oh! Right. This is the other side of the cactus area. Right. Fucking hell. Ban yourself for that joke? Oh, I didn't see the joke. Yeah, that's it. There's that eye symbol again. I mean, the only way to go is up, so I'll just keep going up until I can't go up no more. I've got to get in there somehow, but I don't fucking know how. Oh, not going that way, that's for sure. Fucked. I can't get out. I can't get out of this cave system. Oh, unless... the gravity cannon. Fuck it, let's go somewhere. Well then. I must have hit something with the ship. Holy fuck. What'd you miss? I almost got entombed in sand. I mean, I don't know how long ago you left, but... We uncovered a lot, though. We uncovered a lot. Really good. The sun station. That's the thing that's orbiting the sun. Right. Let's go talk to Chert real quick. Oh, man. This game just keeps throwing new shit at me. That's the sun station, passing the sun right now. Which is powering the Ash project or whatever. The Twin project. I wonder. Could I land here? Seems like I can. It very much seems like I can. Fuck. Shit. Oh. That's outwards only. Nailed the landing, of course. My landing camera's fucked. I don't use it anyway, fuck it. It's a one-way hole. The sand's already started, god damn it. So where's our buddy? Where's that campsite at? What is that? I saw a thing. That. What's that? That's the outside of the building we were just in. Right. The sand's already fucking started, so I don't know how much chance we've got, but... If I can get into the city from here... Can't, it's a cactus. Shit. The only other thing I can consider is getting in the interloper. I'm just going for a trip somewhere. Seeing where it takes me. Because other than that, I got nothing. I mean, we'll go talk to Chert and see what he says before he realizes the sky is falling. Okay, so that's the reset button. That's the launch button. It's like the hard turn. Put it back in the middle, it'll just reset, so... I got fucking launched out of it. Always wear a seatbelt, everybody. What happened there? Did I just reverse back into the fucking thing? Did I just fuck up and reverse? That seems likely. Man, this game's fucking crazy. before the sand starts to go, I see the smoke cloud. I want to go see Chert. Good enough. Whoa! What is that? Yeah, like the Brittle Hollow is falling apart. This place has got the sand thing going on. The landscape totally changing depending on when you visit the planet. I mean, really, with 25 minutes-ish, you've only got time to visit one place and see it reasonably well. Hey, Chert. He's excited to see me. Hornfell's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events. I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see one, but you'll spot one yourself. Found your notes about the Adelrock's main crater. There's no such planet now, and its place is dark bramble. Grew into the space the fifth planet used to occupy. Literally appeared at the center of the fifth planet, began destroying it from the inside out. I found your Nomai writing about the quantum moon. Observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky. Huh. Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in, you can see their enormous explosions. Where should I explore? Shipwreck site. This one's a Nomai ship. Not a single settlement. He hasn't found the settlements. Okay. Sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but you know the process eventually reverses. We're not sure why it flows back and forth, but it seems to have it to be a natural phenomenon. Right, but because of the 25-minute supernova countdown, we're not here for the reversal. Nailed it. How interesting. So the whole sand back and forth thing is normal. It's meant to be happening. Very interesting. Okay. Guess that leaves the beacon. There goes the interloper. Cut through here. The This takes us this way, and then this way. Seeing the sun move like that, it's fucking beautiful. Is it you? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. It's this one. It's good to be able to memorize these tracks so we can go from point A to point B. Like from spawn to here with some ease. Hop. Hop. Straight ahead. To the left. Room with rock formations. Up into the roof. Straight out of here. Across the ditch. Behind the sand wall. Up and over. Job done. Gotta go fast. Because we don't have time to fuck around. Lights on. Fucking shit. Alright, whatever that is, I've missed it. Hopefully nothing terribly important. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! What's this one? Stepping Stone Cave, sure. Color me interested. We're going further down. Sand is still rising. Down to a sunless city. Ooh. Don't tell me that's all there is. It's just a fucking cave full of stepping stones. That's literally all it is. Okay, cool. What do you say? Fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way. Go to the stepping stone cave, and then up into the fossil fish cave. To feed the fossil fish first, throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Oh! How curious. G'day, Sandwich. How you doing? Fossil fish. Oh, we gotta go so fast. Hello? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Climb through the hole at Anglerfish Overlook. through the hole? At Anglerfish Overlook. The fuck hole are you talking about? Fuck hole. Is this a hole? Climb through the hole. This thing will tell me where Anglerfish Lookout is. Set it. Anglerfish Lookout. If I can figure it out now, we can come back. That hole? Oh. I'm gonna suffocate. Damn. Oh, man. What a shame. We're really starting to get somewhere. Really feels like we're getting somewhere. This game's tripping me out, man. What a ride! What a journey! I know I'm not talking to chat much and I feel guilty about that, but like, because we've got such a time limit thing, such a limited amount of time to figure stuff out, I've just got to hyper-focus it. Non-negotiable. A few. We've had a few holy shit moments. A couple of discoveries, couple of things we're figuring out. Grunkle Stan Pines, how you doing? Haven't figured out Dark Bramble yet. Not yet. Hi, baby. You look sleepy. Oh, man. A pleasure to watch. I'm glad. I am glad. I hate games where I can't really focus on chat. Because I pride myself on being able to talk to you guys and keep a dialogue going, but this has been difficult because it really is its own beast. It's its own weird little journey. I'm really glad you guys are digging it. We've been going for 5 hours. How long ago was my last break? I can't remember either. Easy way to check would be if Jolteon rated me 40 minutes ago. Yeah, probably about an hour ago. I might leave you here by the campsite for a moment. Hour and a half? Maybe. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. We're going for 5 hours, so give me a minute. I want to go have a smoke, have a stretch, and we'll come back and I want to try and piece some stuff together. We are going to head back to the Twins and try and figure out that anglerfish cave thing because that's going to be the secret to finding that third escape pod. We found 2 of 3 now. Unless the secret was throw a thing in its mouth. That can't be right. Huh? Yeah. So... fuck, man, I don't know. This game's trippy. This is so good. Sit tight, everybody. We'll be right back. More Outer Wilds. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Andrew Green, thanks for the follow. How you doing, mate? I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm here. Where were we? We wasted a lot of this cycle with the break. I like that we can do that, though. Spend a cycle just taking a break, having a chat. Let's review everything we've looked at. Sun Station. Now we know what the interloper is. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind. Hey, no worries, Lady Primspan. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Ember Twin. Hey, fuck yeah, Andrew. Tori Logan, how you doing? The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Nomai children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Still need to make it to the high energy lab. Still more to see in the Sunless City. Still more to see at the escape pod. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of the Ember Twin. An unusually high number of supernovae. It's your birthday today, Andrew Green. Well, happy birthday, mate. Love a Twitch birthday. You got anything planned for the day, or are you just chilling out at home? That's my kind of birthday. Just hanging out at home, do fuck all. Relax. Hope it's a good one, man. Thanks for spending it with us. Snake. Mate. Dropping a cheeky gifty on Andrew. Andrew, first month sub. Covered by Snake. Very kind of you, Snake. Thank you, man. Enjoy, Andrew. Enjoy the emotes and all that good stuff. One thing that... Was it Chet? Was his name? What was his name? Chert. One thing that Chert mentioned was that the quantum moon changes the planets that it orbits. I've only ever seen it outside Brittle Hollow. Chert McGirt. I was actually about to sub. Saved you a $5 then. Easy. What I'm going to do, just because I don't think we've got long before the supernova kicks off, is I'm going to head I want to head to the lantern. Hollow's lantern. And just see if there's anything there that I can land on or anything. It appears to just be volcanic, but you just don't know with this fucking game. There are quite a few UK folks in chat. I'm going to try this. I might regret it. No. At least the cycle begins again. That's fine. Alright, let's go. I'm hightailing it to the twins. Hot stuff. Suit on. Buckle up. Let's go. Wrong twin, but that's fine. Watch people open Pokemon cards. That's pretty big at the moment, which is kind of cool. Pokemon cards making a comeback. Oh, boy. Oh, I fucked that up big time. Okay, where is the escape pod? That is my... Whoa! What is this? Never mind, there's more to see. I was going to go and figure out the anglerfish thing, but... This is a whole nother thing. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. It disappears if no one is watching it. You can only count me on this moon's admirers. Does it move to another location? It appears around Brittle Hollow. It also orbits Timber Hearth as well. First time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so we always know where it is. Might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Right. Chronoxus, hope you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Oh, was this to track where the moon is going to be? I don't have time to fuck with this for too long, but... This could be our moon tracking device. Oh, actually... If we take note of where it passes, we'll know. I don't want to spend too long on it. Recording. Chert's notes. The Nomai were making astronomical observations. They chose an excellent spot. What were they observing? Was there something special about the orange symbol? The orange symbol must be the bloody thing. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. So the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps it's a problem with the device. There exists a sixth place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Right. So right now it's orbiting Timber Half. There it is. And then if I look away, and then look back, it's fucking gone. How very interesting. And look away, and it's fucked off. Dark Bramble. How very fucking interesting. Okay. It's behind it. Or is it still at Dark Bramble? It's still at Dark Bramble. How interesting. In all areas at once until observed. There it is. Now the problem is, how do I... Do you see how quickly it fucks off as soon as I'm not looking? How cool. Schrodinger's moon. Lost it. Dude. Very weird indeed. Okay. Now the question is going to be, how do I keep a track of that? Fuck, it's cool, yeah. There's a sixth location. Possibly to a sixth unknown location. Look right. Do you want the soft one? Travels to 5 locations. I mean, I drove through the fucking moon and it disappeared. Right now it's at Timber Half. Or is it? It's gone. There goes another supernova. Oh, there it is. So, if it moves every time I look at it, how the fuck am I supposed to figure out where it goes? Is that dark bramble? Yeah. Timber hearth, dark bramble. Timber hearth. I don't know how to track it. Now I know how to, you know, see it and observe it. I also don't think I'll be able to land here because it's some sort of protective, Oh. Never mind. It's just atmosphere. Quantum shit is fucking cool. Oh. Any idea how's it progressing with the Sun Station plans? My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Don't know why you find that funny. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction. Okay. I'm just kind of floating at this point to try and come up with some kind of something as to where I'm supposed to go. That's upwards. Oh. Oh, piss. It's just a space elevator. Okay. Some other sort of structure over here. I know I haven't got long. Ooh. This guy didn't make it. Hey, that's a teleporter. As is this, so this one's fucked. What's with the teleporters? Yeah, the other planet's pulling sand from this planet. Apparently they trade it back and forth. Though the problem with that is we're only here for one cycle. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Became lost on Ember Twin. The High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if one. The High Energy Lab on an Ember Twin's equator. So, Hanging City. This launches from Hanging City, which is on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, babe. Oh. It's fucking nuts, isn't it, Andrew? The details, the little details. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow, we were. What are this? Yeah, it's all very purposeful, isn't it? No accidents. It's all happening and is where it is for a reason. Hi there. Hi there. Here's our first delivery. Arrow. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow. As I write this. Wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling. I'll return with more material soon. The Ash Twin project is underway. I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built on the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Huh. I don't know how much information that gives me. We've already been to the White Hole station. Rewatched the first Kung Fu Panda like a week ago. How was it? I actually remember quite enjoying that film. That wasn't at all what I planned to do. But we're here now, so I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Hit you right on the sand. Wonder if I can, like, leave orbit and just dive back. I can. I did. Brilliant. Ow. My knees. Okay. Another door. Yeah, I was in here. That seems to be yet another teleporter. So all points can lead us back here. They're not active. Or something. They're not on. Yeah, man, I thought Kung Fu Panda was great. From memory, anyway. That's a one-way street. There's a bloke in there who didn't make it. Alright. Was I already in here? They're all teleporters. Running low on fuel. Don't know if there's much else I can see here. Without trying to get inside, which doesn't appear to be working. The sand is dropping still. That doesn't help. How's that? Just watching the sun pass by. I feel like I probably would have burnt up at this point. Curious as to whether or not there's an entrance down here underneath the sand. Is it possible to get out of the way of the supernova? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to, like, fly away from it or dodge it. I mean, it's a supernova. Matter just exploding everywhere. I might try it at some point, just for fun. So they're almost completely... Oh, visually this game is fucking breathtaking. Look at that shit. It's crazy. I don't think I can get in anything at the base of this tower. Like Journey, yeah. Just explorative. Beautiful. Weird little games. Let me in. That's not. Oh. What are you? Are you a door? Are you a door? Let me in. Are you a door? Let me in. We're going Nova in a minute. Let me in. Oh, is that just going to shoot me to the top? Is that literally all that does? That's all that does, isn't it? Fuck off. Oh! Well, we learnt some things. And that's really all that matters. We learnt some things. Oh, Salamander, this game's amazing. Seriously. We figured out that there is a way to locate the quantum moon. Which is pretty huge. Yeah, the legs on supernova. Which one's going to explode first? We're starting to connect the dots. Okay, so we know that the teleporters are there. I'm going to quickly head back. I want to figure out this Stepping Stone Cave, Anglerfish, Pass. Nonsense. That crunches my legs. Yeah. Thought this was a walking simulator. Really? Yeah, no, very, very different. A lot more involved. Holology? Holology. Oops, a daisy. Here comes the sand. Where's the beacon? That's what I want. Need the beacon. Big blue flashing light in the sky. Where are you? I really don't have time to fuck around because we've got to get underground quickly. And I don't know a faster way down. Or if one exists. Oh. Fuck me. That might be the end of our journey. Unless I can hop, skip, and jump. Oh, never mind. Shortcut, that's all it was. Oh. Left. Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Make him the sandiest man that you can. Man door car hook hand. It's this way. It's up and over. Through the sand. It's up and over. Through the sand. Through the sand. There's the door. I have to give an anglerfish a fucking blue light or something. Let there be light. Let there be light. Anglerfish Overlook District. I fucked up. What's this? The high energy lab. That's fine. We haven't been in here yet. Well, we're here now. Yeah. That's not what I wanted, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fucking son of a bitch. How the fuck? How the fuck? Oh, god damn it! The fucking cactuses, man. Sorry, cacti. I'm gonna fucking cacti. Crazy idea. Stand on the scout launcher. Oh wow, the scout launcher doesn't even go through. Oh, not like this! I don't want to die to cacti! Oh my god, I just made... All I had to do was wait. All I had to do was wait for the sand to take over the cacti. Now I know. Which means I've got time to explore the anglerfish thing. Cactus right up the fucking shitter. Alright, run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. I can be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be your backpack while you climb. Stop hugging cacti, I like it! Oh. Alright. And we're gonna go straight from the beacon. I'm not gonna fuck around on the surface. Pricked to death trying to outrun some sand. Where the fuck? Oh, now the landing. Nailed it. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Where's the beacon at? There it is. Unbuckle. Let's go. Ship's fucked, who cares? That way. I'm not planning on surviving this cycle anyway. Let's go. Straight through the hole. In. In. Left path. I've memorized this now, at least. That's good. Okay, left path. Down. That way. Down. That way. Straight to the sand pit. Left. It's amazing how sometimes I can do like a really nice, smooth landing. And then sometimes completely fucking mong it up. And I'm amazed I even landed. That way. Beautiful. Death by cactus is the most common thing. I reckon it's either death by cactus or death by supernova by people not realizing that it's a timed thing. Okay. Good. Top up on oxygen. Good. Anglerfish Overlook District. Rolled into that last landing. The stepping stone cave. Oh shit. That'll do. Oh, there's cactus everywhere. The fossil fish game. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave... What's the fucking fossil fish? What the fuck are we talking about? Small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. What and where is that? Nothing here resembles an anglerfish. Part fish, part fossil, all legend. I mean, I realize that the scout gives off light. But that doesn't help me. Oh. That can't be it. It's meant to be up. They said. Man, I don't fucking know. Nothing here resembles an anglerfish. So I don't understand what the mouth of the anglerfish is meant to be, unless it's the spikes, you know, above the garden area. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go the long way. It isn't far. Up and into Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. Couldn't find the entrance. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth. Go into the overlook. And throw a light into his mouth. Those jagged rocks over there look like a mouth, but that's it. Otherwise, nothing else here says mouth to me. This is the cave. Those jagged rocks look kind of mouthy, but that's it. That's all I've got. Part man, full man. Stepping stone? Yeah, it's that. It's gotta be that. got to be that. It's the only thing that resembles the mouth of an anglerfish. I thought maybe I could, like, get lucky. You motherfucker! Whoever it was we ended last time is the anglerfish. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. It's too hard if you can't see anything. Real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. It's okay if you're... Anglerfish are blind? Well then, isn't that something? I'm running out of oxygen, so whatever I'm doing, I gotta do fast. Anglerfish study. It originated from the bramble. Never too early. Okay. Anglerfish are blind. That's our clue. That's our way of avoiding them. What is this game about? Kind of a big question. Kind of a big question. It's one of those you just kind of dive in and start exploring. It's about exploration. That's really what it is. Solving clues, solving puzzles. Following the breadcrumb trail and figuring shit out as you go. Blindfold was added because real anglerfish are blind. There's still more to see in the Sunless City. See sunset. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? That cavern was a very good find. It was lucky. So it appears... G'day, Komodo. It appears that Dark Bramble is gonna be the way to go. Now that we know how to avoid the anglerfish. But I don't wanna, because it's spooky. At least for now. Doing good, Sunset. Thanks for popping in. Game looks intriguing. It fucking is. Intriguing is the word. Intriguing is without a doubt the word I would use. I'm gonna go in How far into the game are you? It's hard to say. It really is. I don't know if there's a percentage that I could give because it's not linear at all. It seems like you can sort of figure stuff out in any order, really. This is day 2. I'll say that much. Once more into the fray. Fish are blind. They can't see me, but they can certainly hear me, I assume. That light looks promising. And it's gone. Dude, this is so fucked. This is some cosmic horror shit that I do not appreciate. Going so slow. God. I'm stressed, man. Giant space anglerfish that we got eaten by yesterday because we wandered in here without a fucking clue what we were doing. That looks like our goal right there. Slow and steady. G'day Yahtzee, how you doing, mate? Oh, I hit the tree and it scared me. I don't think I can fly through that. What the fuck? Stop. hearing the music. From inside this. I can't get in there. That harmonica is why I'm here. No, I can't get in there. I tried for a moment. I considered it. I really don't appreciate this. Let's have a little look, I guess. Hazard. Can't get in. He can't get in. Fucking harmonica. It's in his own body. I ain't fucking climbing in that. No fucking way. Look at it. It's awful. I don't want to climb in that. It's a lot of spikes. No, it wouldn't. It'd smell very planty, I guess. Alright, I'm going to, against my own better judgment, same fucking shit again. There's another... It's the same thing that I got last time. No worries, Andrew. Take care and mate, have a good birthday. Duplicate signal. Down here. I just gotta stay the fucking... I just gotta stay quiet. So foggy. We're getting closer to it. My only thing with the anglerfish angle is the point of the orb, the glowing orb, is to catch stuff. Which means there has to be an ecosystem where they're tricking other things, which means they aren't the only things in here. By the way evolution works, for the anglerfish to be here, something has to be here for them to feed on. Especially if they're that big. And what eats them, yeah. They might just eat the bramble. But then why would they need their little... Maybe they eat each other. Oh my god, did we do it? Are we here? There's always a bigger fish. Oh my god. Look how fucking imposing it is, yeah. Oh my god. Good place to hide, though. Gravity? There it is. Feldspar! We found Feldspar! Where'd you come from? No one's been here in ever. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. Been camping out here since my ship crashed. Haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble. The core of Giant's Deep. That's my next step. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I'd ever seen. Pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and crash. Starts making noise like it's coming apart from the inside. I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. Move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. Found a skeleton, great find, would have been stupid not to use it, so I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. I can't believe we found him. Used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. Appeared at the center and kept growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. I found no more writing saying anglerfish are blind. Good. Where should I explore? The space is weird here. If you ever try throwing your probe into one of these weird seeds, it's big enough to launch one through. Your probe tracker will tell you the probe is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's what's wrong. Space doesn't work right. Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Wow, so you can just keep exploring in here. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How'd you do it? There's a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Why you gotta put a flickering light in the fog? There are anglerfish around. That's not good. Alright, I think that's everything. So space works weird in Dark Bramble. I wonder if time works the same as well. You know, like I wonder if the supernova is just as likely to happen. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so he said go to the tail end of the ship of the anglerfish to the flickering light. Oh, that's fucked up, innit? Fuck, that better be your ship, Feldspar. I'm so glad I found him. That's so cool. Okay. So what's wrong with your ship? How is this going to help me, Feldspar? What information can I glean from your fucking busted up ship? Can't repair it. Unless that was just him using that as a marker to say, go that way. There's so many vague shapes in the fog. And I do not like them. Just a bit of a fixer-upper, yeah. I wonder if he meant to do this in my ship. I hope not. Where are we going, Feldspar? Mod is to see it without the fog. You want the fog? Okay, I'll take your word for it. After I'm done, I'd love to see that mod, though. Where am I? NASA Big Jelly. If I see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep, they're awfully useful back there. They were useful back on Giant's Deep, were they? How would they have been useful on Giant's Deep? Oh, he's so gross. If it moves, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh. Hello. Do not eat this even if you are dying. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation. Huh. So to get through the planet, we've got to go through the jellies. But aren't the jellies good? Oh, here comes the supernova. Pitsy, you motherfucker. Thanks for the $5. You're lucky that delay was a delay. Oh. was in the outside of Dark Bramble. I was in the icy outside of Dark Bramble. Yeah, I'm not pleased. Thank you, Pitsy. Thanks for the $5, man. An attempt to scare the piss out of me. Okay, Sathius. So, there's definitely still more to see in the Dark Bramble, no doubt about it. But I don't wanna. Right now. Cause the vessel? There's another escape pod in there, I forgot about that. Fuck. Dude, it's so fucking cool. So, to get inside Giant's Deep, I still gotta figure out the Black Hole Forge and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and all that stuff. To get inside the core of Giant's Deep, we ride through a jellyfish. Alright. Gotta crawl up its ass. Where are you, Giant's Deep? That's the way to a planet's core. To a jellyfish's ass. Fucking genius how they give you answers, yeah. Well, what's great is I reckon if I knew that already, the game would have just let me do it. The game would have absolutely just said, oh, you know what you're doing. Okay, so we cut through the planet. Then we ride the... You experimented and brute forced it, yeah? Give me some fin. Noggin. Dude. We gotta ride through... one of these. And it's the one rotating differently to all the other ones, which is... that guy. Let's go! Am I glitched? I think I glitched it. I can't move up or down or anything. I think I glitched the game. Or am I moving? Oh, I did move. Weird. Oh yeah, I am moving. Okay, never mind. Alright, now how do I get inside a jellyfish's butthole? Can't believe the game wants me to go inside the thing I was most scared of. That's so fucked. Hey, Dalgeros, how you doing, man? guys who made this made Journey as well. Really? Oh shit. I see a jelly. Oh, is he disappearing? Come on, pop up. Something about a jellyfish's ass? Yeah. It's the way to freedom. Oh! Installation, my fucking dick. There it is. Gotta get way up in your butt there, Morty. Now, how do I know when he's in? I shoved that gold watch so far up my ass. It's your father's watch. How do I know once I'm in? You're going in. Fuck, I am. Yeah, that was Pulp Fiction. None of my directions are making sense, for God's sake. Oh, there it is. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Whew. Oh my God. Oh my God. We fucking did it. Skyrunner, how you doing? Oh, not Skyrunner, how you doing? Skyrunner, take it easy. You've been here the whole time, Sky. I meant, have a good one. I said, how you doing? Have a good one, how you doing? Same thing, you know what I'm saying. Thanks for hanging out, Sky. What's this about? From probe 9,318,084. Visualizing current trajectory. Okay. I didn't like shoving myself up a jellyfish's anus, but it was pretty cool. Hey, no worries, Simmons. Good to see you too, man. You want to give me a message of some sort? Something to read about what I'm seeing here. Oh. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched, yeah. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. Oh. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. What? What's this? Ash Twin projection stone. Launch module projection stone. Yeah, we've been here. Okay. That it does look important, doesn't it? Exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. And the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Alright, I'm getting ship logs, so that's good. Stuff to read. It's okay if this takes a minute. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? We only need it to fire the probe once. Who minds if it compromises the structural integrity anyway? We won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. Right. So apparently, that's the coordinates for the eye of the universe. Displaying coordinates for the eye of the universe. That. I don't understand how that, but that. Should I write that down or something? It's like runes. Oh, for God's sake. I love that everything here, like, works within the rules of physics. Like, things have momentum. I'm gonna write this down, just because I'm probably gonna have to use it at some point. Ow. Sharpie's little clip lid stabbed me. Alright, I wrote it down. I don't know how good writing it down will do me, but I wrote it down. Provided that it's the same every time, I would assume so. There's no way that they would... I would need to go through this process every time I want the answer to the coordinates. The whole game so far, the point has been to set me up with information. I didn't consider that it could be reversed. But why would it be? It'd be from the perspective of you looking at it when you activate it here. Yeah. Alright, where'd that orb go? There it is. So we've got coordinates, we just don't know how to read them yet. Lordway! Thanks for the raid, man. What's going on? How's your stream, Lordway? What are we getting up to, man? Just wanted to see what happened if I jumped through it. Interesting. This game looks cool. It fucking is, man. This game's cool as shit. I've been good, man. I'm tired, but good. What were you streaming today, Lordway? Anyone coming over from Lordway's channel? Good to see you all. Make sure you go and drop Lordway a follow. Kind enough to bring everybody here. I'm curious if there's anything else worth seeing in the core here. I doubt it. I never found the buddy that I was supposed to find. Actually. So maybe I'm not done here? Church, Rebeck. Church. Rebeck. Oh, I never confirmed the harmonica, did I? Oh! I'm okay. I never confirmed that it was Rocket League trying out the new season. Fuck yeah. What are they adding to Rocket League? I haven't played Rocket League in a very long time. Has he been here this whole time and I've just missed him? Oh my god. Gabbro! I keep dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well. You and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure it's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. What the fuck, man? I reached the inside of Statue Island. What are you doing out here? Okay. Where should I explore? Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. I've already checked that out. I love that. Hey, what's up with this planet? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, you mean like what do you want to know about it? This guy's like super unfazed by everything. That's not a fucking horn, it's a bomb. Dude's blazed. Yeah, man, it's all pretty weird. Everything kind of blows, huh? Cool, anyway, bye. He's just so unfazed, doesn't give a shit. I love that. I'd love that kind of energy in my life. I keep dying over and over again. It's real weird, huh? A secondary campsite. Why? Is this just for me? Getting high on another planet does sound pretty cool. I'd be pretty down for that, to be honest. Ghost matter detected nearby. But why, though? Ghost matter is the one thing that's not making any sense to me at all. Like, I can't make heads or tails of it whatsoever. It's just the ghost matter. Everything else I can sort of get a feel for. I don't get it. Oh, there's 2 times gravity here. That's why my rockets aren't working. Right! How fucking cool. Oh. Yeah, bro, should we be concerned? Gabbro? Gabbro? Should we be concerned? He doesn't give a shit. We all need to be as chill as Gabbro. Motherfucker's just vibing out with his big old bong. What a legend. He's been through a few loops. He's done. He's out, man. He's cool. Just anywhere that's not going to be in your way. Gabbro is living the fucking dream, man. Sitting on another planet, by the beach, getting blazed at all times. That's a bong. I think it's meant to be a horn, but he's so goddamn chill. There's no way it's not a bong. There's no way he's not blazed. I believe we're about to meet extinction, so if we're gonna die, might as well have a marshmallow. Oh man, my marshmallow's gone. Did the game glitch because I was eating a marshmallow when we died? That's a bug. That's completely frozen. Oh shit. Did we lose progress for that? Does the game autosave? What's happened? Exactly that place, really. Well, just because my ship was in the water, I couldn't be bothered to go down and get it. It autosaves at each loop. But we just explored a lot in that loop. So I'm going to have to come back and do everything we just did again. Marshmallow broke the space-time continuum. I mean, it's good that it autosaves at each loop, but there's a lot that can happen in one loop. So that whole, like, getting to the giant, going under. Yeah, I hope we don't have to do it again. I'll check the log, see what it says. Well, let that be a fucking warning to everybody. If the supernova's coming, don't eat a marshmallow. Don't eat a marshmallow during a supernova. Smoke a bong. Like Gabbro. Let's see if we have to go up another jellyfish anus. No, we don't. Look at that. Beautiful. Perfect. There's still some more things to see. Still some more things to do. That's pretty damn cool, man. Sleepy Bear MC, thanks for the follow. Well, everybody. That is day 2. I haven't got my suit on. I jumped out without my suit on. I got an achievement for it too. It's called Gone in 60 Seconds. That's going to be day 2 of Outer Wilds. I think that's the shortest cycle we've had. I just wanted to float around for a bit. Yeah, we called it, didn't we? We said at some point I'm going to get out of the ship without my suit on. At some point, it's gonna happen. And it did. What a way to go. Now what I wanted was to hop out and just float around a little. Because it's fun. And everybody, that is where we're going to call day 2 of Outer Wilds. And I think we've done pretty well. We've discovered a lot of shit today. We're still not quite close to uncovering all the secrets, but we've got the coordinates to... Oh, you can't see it because it's thin pen. We made some good progress. We've discovered a lot of shit. I'm starting to get a feel for how this universe works, and... Fuck, it's cool. I'm going to find somebody to raid. Who's on? Who can we send a little cheeky raid to? I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. Everyone who's followed, hosted, raided today, thank you so much. If you subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, use a Prime sub, drop some biddies or some tips, checked out the merch store. Thank you all so goddamn much. It's been a pleasure. It's been a blast. I can't get enough of this game, man. It's so good. We're gonna go and raid... someone not playing Cyberpunk, because I don't want to spoil that. Finn is playing Ultima 7. That's where we'll go. We'll go and hang out with Finn Travert. I think you guys will really enjoy Finn. You all know Finn. We love Finn. You guys are amazing. Thank you. So much for today. There will be more tomorrow. More Outer Wilds tomorrow. We'll see how far we can get, what else we can uncover. Thank you. Thank you, Jinxie. Thank you, everybody. There's a link to the Discord, Twitter, the merch store, my YouTube. That's all the places to keep up to date with everything. We're going to go hang out with Finn. But until next time, my friends, you've been watching The Monolith. So stay safe. Don't die. And I'll see you next time for more Outer Wilds. Take care, my friends.